Intriguing. I guess it's fine. It's showing up at least. Can I do things? If I were to try to... It is not allowing me to do things on my own chat. Okay, let me do this real quick. Hang on, first off, let me get the game out so people are no longer flashbanged by the yellow background that I chose because I thought it would look better than alternatives. So, hello, Twitch as well as YouTube. I got YouTube streaming going finally. I've been trying to do it for a long time, and I tried with Restream, and Restream couldn't connect, or it couldn't do it for some reason. And now it's just built into OBS with this latest update, and I can just do it like that. I have to do one thing real quick. Chat, here we go. I have to have two chat windows up, because I have to have one for Twitch as well as one for YouTube. I can't really do anything moderation side on YouTube, it's looking like. Because for some reason my YouTube chat my multi-stream chat is set to read only, and I don't know how to get the other up, but anything inappropriate that is posted will be banned as soon as I am able to. I'm trying to see if I can figure out... Yeah, it just shows multi-chat. I have Twitch chat already up. Yeah, looks like I don't have any of those options. That's annoying, but I'll just have to deal with it and figure it out for next time. Let me see if I can move this a little bit. Hang on, I have an idea. Can I not lower the size of this? There we go. Make that really small, and also make this really small. And give them both about half. There. That's a little bit better. And, yep, okay. So for YouTube, I haven't started uploading this yet, so it's a little weird jumping in. But we've been doing an OoTxMM Randomizer. And we've gotten basically everything you see on screen on the right there. And also, something I just remembered that we have not done that I definitely should have done before now. We fought... Oh, last time we were here, we fucking fought Dark Link and Water Temple as Child Link, because Water Temple... Snowhead loading zone was Water Temple. Brother, please backwalk. Get past the tree, there we go. I could do the really cringe Hover and Flooded Grotto we tried to do, especially now that we have Navitats, so I can, for sure, Navi Dive. Instead of trying to force an Ocarina Dive from midair while we don't have an Ocarina equipped on C. What am I doing? This is the wrong place. And actually I have to wait till night anyway. Fun fact, this doesn't deal any damage right now, because we haven't, swung our sword other than a crouch stab. Crouch stabbing in OOT is based off of the power of your last attack. Which is why a lot of times you'll see people do a jump attack and then just crouch stab for a fight. I'm going the wrong way. Treasure chest game. So, we picked up Skeleton Key a while back. And yeah, here we go. It counts for this. This is just a lot of checks immediately. Or for free. Hey, we got Sonata. We've been looking for that. That... I think is... Well, no, not quite. I was gonna say that I think it's go mode for dungeons, right? But not quite. Because we still have to get Mirror Shield, and we can't get Mirror... We can't just use any... We can't just get Mirror Shield. We have to find the progressive Hylian Shield. Because we have progressive shields going on. So Rupee Pouch didn't matter because we found Magic Rupee in Oceanside Spider House. Woodfall Boss Key. That is kind of go mode for Majora's Mask. Aside from the fact that the Majora fight requires all dungeon rewards. YouTube wasn't here when we set the settings. I cry. Okay, so this is not the progressive Hylian Shield. If it had been the progressive Hylian Shield, it would have had like a little glow and it like a particle effect, and it would have specifically said progressive Hylian Shield. And that's why I cry, because that may as well have been the Hylian Shield from the Hylian Shield grave. And we've had a Hylian Shield for ages, because I think if I remember correctly, we found one at Zora River. On the thing, but on the platform by Domain. The normally has a piece of heart. Hey, second stick upgrade! That's actually pretty good. Well, it would be good if I didn't have Gilded Sword in both games. And like I said, I'm not actually certain functionally what the difference is between Gilded Sword and Razor Sword is in Rando, because Razor Sword is permanent in Rando. I feel like they should mod Gilded Sword to be a little bit stronger. Functionally in Vanilla, they're the same sword, they're the same power, but Gilded Sword is permanent. Whereas Razor Sword, after so many uses or playing Song of Time in Vanilla, Razor Sword reverts back to Kokiri Sword. But in the randomizer, the Razor Sword is permanent, and I'm pretty sure they deal the same damage. We're on Final Day. I don't know if I can do this on Final Day, but I'll try. We're going for a couples mask check. We could try to see what Dampe Grave is. Actually, we totally can do that, because we know of a way into Akana that's not... Well, no, it's a... I mean, it's a glitched way into Akana, for sure, but... Oh, nice, we can do this on day 3. I thought that were gone on day 3. Alright, what is this? Fire Temple boss key, that's important. I had set, Madame Aroma, I don't think we can do... I don't think we can get Cafe Mask day 3 though, right? Yeah, she's just at the milk bar and it's sad that Cafe is missing. Wait, damn it. I gotta do a lot. I gotta do springtime checks, I gotta do... Hang on, let's go to ranch. Well, yeah, let's go to ranch first. I really wish we had Gerudo card. Also, the reason this owl statue isn't active, I'll just show it real quick. Hidden owl. So, we know, and we also know where Song of Soaring is. Unfortunately, Song of Soaring is in Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is Gerudo training grounds, so we have to find member card, or Gerudo card as it's often called, to get Song of Soaring. Hover boots are locked behind Mask of Sense. That's a Keaton area. Basically, the only I didn't shuffle pots or grass or any of the other kind of weird things to shuffle. I didn't shuffle fairies. Okay. Let's just start off with Gold Dog. CAMC is completely off. I really hope we win this first try. Gold Dog, need you to come through for me, bud, okay? Gold Dog is basically programmed to win. Oh, I had to gamble away all of my money. Why Gold Dog start sooner than all, or later than all the others? What is the Gold Dog doing? Wow! Scamba! Gold Dog came third to last. I don't think I've ever seen Gold Dog do that bad. So the thing is, this could be within logic. I'm just gonna do it like this. What the fu- Oh, they're like Zora. What? Why can't I reach this? There we go. Oh, that's huge. We've been needing this. Okay. We're going straight to OOT. Where is it? It's on my tracker here, I know. Somewhere. There it is right there. Back to OOT. We skipped Child Zelda as well as Ruto's letter. So I just mark. So, and this tracker now has it built in to where the first bottle just always shows Ruto's letter. So I just marked that as Ruto's letter. And for the MM ones, I'm just marking what was in them when we got them. There's only 3, I think, predetermined MM bottles. I could be mistaken. Bottle of Chateau Romani, which we found as our very first bottle, actually, before we even had magic. Then we had then we picked up a bottle of milk in Majora's Mask, and then we found an empty bottle in OOT. Oh wait, we have to get we have to get a little bit of rupees, a couple of rupees as well. I think we need 10. I think we just need 10 to get in to GTG, but we can farm Stall Children for the rest of the night. We literally one-hit them anyway. That should be good. We only need to go in. We only need to go in once, and we can pull, and we'll be able to full clear Ice Cavern. We found Magic Rupee. I think we found the because we found the Magical Rupee. So we have all, and I think we even found both pouches at this point. We've searched. We pretty much. We're almost able to full clear Ocarina of Time. It's the exception of a couple of things, like Beneath the Well, for example, is Water Temple loading zone, which requires so we either have to somehow trigger Water Temple as child, or Water Temple entrance as child, or clip into Water Temple as child, Water Temple loading zone, I should say, or we have to have Song of Time for age change. Serenade is on... What was Serenade on? It was on Ocarina of Time, check, I think. It may have been Song of Time. We need all 3 spiritual stones for Serenade. Oh, let me... It probably already saved, but let's... I guess I could go turn in claim check as well. I don't remember what Biggeron gives. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Because we're gonna be sequence breaking to get into Gerudo. But Song of Soaring is so important that I feel like it's justifiable. I don't need LG to climb Stone Tower because I can hover in MM pretty easily. I can also hover in OOT. I'm not horrible. I'm, you know, not, well, I want to say I'm not horrible at it, but I can functionally hover in OOT. By which I mean, I know the setup and am kind of okay at the timing with young Link OOT hovers, basically. And we have ice arrows equipped because I'm lazy. We have blue... The ice arrows have blue fire arrow setting enabled. Thank you for the hearts. Although YouTube missed a really fun moment, or missed a really interesting moment. So to get the bomb bag, YouTube, you can actually go back and still look at the VOD and see it. The gold Skulltula that's in the red rock near Goron City, like, hang on. The gold Skulltula that's behind this rock here had bomb bag, so to get bomb bag, we had to use returning boomerang, because when the boomerang is coming back, it doesn't have collision, but it can still pick up items. Really? Let me up. Anyway, as I was saying, when you use boomerang, when you throw the boomerang on the way to its target, it has collision. On the way back, however, it does not have collision, but it can still pick up items on the way back. Well, I was waiting on the Tettite, but if the Tettite wants to just chill up there, that's fine too. Fire Temple is, Oceanside. I guess while we're here, we should check that, right? Because we didn't full clear Oceanside for the, and the reason we didn't full clear it is because we didn't... Career art. Brother, I need you to stop talking to Vigoron. I get it, you're a fan of his work, so am I. I really wish we had Vigoron's sword. Oh shit, we need hammer for that. Right. Alright, we'll go the other way. I mean, I guess I could hover up. Yeah, why not? We're already here. This is bad. Oh, I messed it up again. Wow, I'm not getting infinite sword glitch at all for this for some reason. Huh. Let me try making a save. Let me make a save state because we're getting kind of low on bombs. There we go. Except for I managed to damage myself. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, I'm clicked out of the game. Wait, we still haven't. Awesome. Yeah. So, that's an interesting thing that I've learned. If you manage to damage yourself with ISG active, you keep, with ISG active and hovering, either they fix it to where damage doesn't cancel ISG, which I don't think, but if you take damage while hovering and ISG is active, it keeps your ISG. They also fix it so that you can go first person in... Well, you can use ISG... You can go first person with ISG. You can't do it while hovering, though. Alright, so we're gonna save state. We have Blast Mask equipped. Move over. Make sure I'm not about to land on... Okay. Gotta make sure I don't collide with that boulder. It did not work. We were able to get it. We were able to get it with Blast Mask covering last time, but Blast Mask covering in OOT is very finicky. Because of stuff like that. Hovering on OOT is finicky in general. Yeah, it's... Oh my gosh, it's doing it again. No, I hit the wrong button. So there's a button that says load, below load state, and I very often will accidentally hit that. What? Got it, okay. Save state. It did not. I love that. This is why I save state basically every step of the way with hovers. Because of just... I don't know, sometimes hovering feels like it's just... Sometimes it feels like it's just random whether hovers work or not. There we go. Like I said, not a hard hover, not that bad of a hover. I forgot I had Blast Mask equipped. Blast Mask in OOT is a setting. It's actually the first. It was actually the first thing of explosives we found. Then we found a bomb tube bag in Oceanside Spider House, and then we found. So to get Blast Mask, we had to Navi dive to get to early Zora River. From there, we had to get, and from there we had to use, and from there we had to use one of the chickens to get to... Alright, now we could talk to all... This skeletal here just has a red potion. We did not get that on purpose. Although I guess we can get it now. That was an OOT red potion. We'd skipped that on purpose because we didn't have an empty bottle, and I didn't want to waste it for the for Kotek, or not Kotek, the Hag. So blue, green, blue. Okay. Stop locking it on. Actually, what am I doing? I have fucking captain's hat. I can just vanilla this. Green second. Yes. Red fourth. So blue, green, blank, red. So blue, green, blank, red. I mean, I could also just clip past it. Actually, I don't know if I can clip past it. Oh. What was yellow? Third, okay. So it's blue, green, yellow. Blue, green, yellow, red, blue, yellow? Nope. Nice. Yeah, there was only one of those we didn't know. So that's why I was like... Whoa! That's pointless. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Wait, I can't roll past this as Goron? That's really funny. Our hitbox is too big. Well, I was hoping for more arrows. Go away. They sure want to give me a lot of magic. They gave me Chateau Romani we found Chateau Romani as the first fucking bottle before we even had magic. Then we found both magic upgrades, and now we're still finding magic drops. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hang on, I forgot. What do you give? Because we didn't write this down before, we should have. Great Bay Stray Fairy, which could be nothing, but it could be something important. Go up here. Fire Temple was... Stray Fairy. Oh, I did write it down. Here, I'll just put GP, Straight Fairy. And Swamp Spider House was vanilla, but was vanilla location, but the big reward was a the big reward was just a red rupee, so we're not worried about that. All right, oops. You know what's funny? If we didn't have the requirements to fight not requirements, the entirety, the screen is black on YouTube, unless it's some new meta. Oh, I do see that. Why is this? Hold on, that's weird. I do not know about that. Crumbling sanity. It should not be black. Let me look. Something must be... Obviously, there's some kind of setting incorrect. I don't actually know too much about what I'm doing here with YouTube. Oh, it will not let you output video. That's all correct. Output. Is it not? Stream. Destination is auto. Hang on, let me see. I may have to restart my stream real quick. Let me see if I can... Because it's not letting me change any of my settings while I am streaming. I don't know why it would be... I don't know why there would be a black screen on YouTube either. Let me... Canvas settings. This should be the same. Same settings as OBS. Both outputs are selected correctly. Outputs. Hang on, output settings. Same as OBS. On YouTube, I don't know what's going on. Everything is set to be the same across all platforms. Broadcast settings are correct. That's really annoying if that's the case. I'll have to... Well, YouTube, if you have a black screen, I greatly apologize. I have all my settings the same across all platforms. Let me check. Let me see if I can pull them up myself. I'll have to mute my... Here, let me do this. What are you doing? Why is it not letting me... Oh, because I got this other thing up. Let me do this real quick. This is my tech issues screen. Can I view my own... Should be able to view my own channel. Oh, that is so weird. Okay, so... There's two videos. I think one is for mobile, and it is not a black screen. The other one is, and I don't know why that would be the case. Yeah, I think... I don't know what... Wait. Yeah. Okay, I just set the replay, so there's... Hang on. For some reason, one of the live streams is showing a black screen. There is a if you go under my channel, there is a second one showing that is not a black screen, and I don't know why that is. It maybe I just signed into YouTube twice somehow. I thought, but when I look at my settings on Stream Elements or OBS or whatever, it just shows one for PC, one for mobile, and one for Twitch. So one of these two YouTube videos is showing, like, one of them is just a black screen. I don't know which one it is, but just... For now, the workaround will just have to be that you have to use the other video. I do apologize for that. I'll see what I can do to fix that, but it may not be fixable. It's gonna be... I don't know. It may not be something that that's easily fixable. So, yeah, I apologize for the YouTube's and in having to do that workaround. I don't know why. Oh, that's the wrong. I went to default instead of... Hey, this is what I see on my screen. Let's go to this. As a matter of fact, actually, as a matter of fact, here, just... If I go under scene here, oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. It's this. If I add... Can I not? This is what the problem is. So I have to... I'm gonna have to go in and redo... Hang on, let me see if I copy... I should be able to duplicate this. Well, is it really not gonna let me... Wait, what? Why is it not letting me click on anything? What's happening now? Uh-oh. Something is broken. I can't click on anything. It's just making the on OBS. It's just making it's just making that sound. Well. Never had this happen before. I think duplicating the scene has caused, or trying to duplicate the scene has caused, while live, has caused OBS to crash. But like a soft, oh wait, never mind, there's a big old thing right here. I'm just blind, there's a big thing in the middle, there's a, not a big screen, there's 10 spots in the middle of my screen that just popped up. So if I do this, and then I do this, can I... Oh, here we go, link scene. Okay, so if I do this... And I set this as my active scene. Yeah, this is a little annoying. Can I just link all of them, or is it only one at a time? Okay, I can link all of them. Okay, so that's what happened. Sorry. Give me a couple of more seconds. I just have to link every fucking scene that I have in OBS, which actually isn't that many, because Actually, I can actually delete this one that we created. Yes, I want to remove that one, and then we'll go here. So this. This should be showing. It should be showing Zelda randomizers. So this should hopefully fix it. I can't even get this thing to, like, expand out. Okay, why is this not working? If I do this and do this. What's this doing? That creates new scene, not what I'm after. Canvas settings. Something weird is happening. Okay. It seems like it's a problem with the canvas settings. I don't know why. Let me see if I can close this and reopen it, maybe? Stream elements canvas. Yeah, for some reason the canvas is not working correctly. Let me try this. Hang on, I had to freaking do a lot here. I set head source. First off, let's go. If we do this. Do this, add this. Does this work? It does. Okay, so there. It's a glitch. So there's a glitch going on with the canvas settings, and I had to just redo the entire, like, I should be able to link my scenes, but it's not working, so I had to just redo, like, literally everything. Window capture, add existing, emo tracker, add. I do appreciate this being brought to my attention, though, because I had no idea. And it'll be a little hard to see this, but it should be fine. I'll continue adjusting this as I can. Oh, no. Click on emo. Oh my gosh. Click on emo tracker. I have to do this, and then shrink this up to the point that can barely be that you can't even tell what's on it, because Now let's add... Was it video capture device? Yes, video capture device. Alright, now let's... Oh, that is. Hold on. Let's try this instead. Delete this. This... It did not delete that. What? Why did it move Emo Tracker over? Oh my gosh, this fucking... Let's try window capture on... well, I'm trying to scroll up, but it's not. And then if I capture this... there, and then we do this. Yep, that's pretty ugly, but it is, it's consistent with consistent with the layout on the big monitor. Let me see if I can adjust this. I'll have to figure something else out for the vertical. Hang on, let me try this real quick. If I do this, and I bring... Can I not move this up? Ugh, doesn't look like I can. That's annoying. Make this a lot wider and but also a lot smaller? Maybe? No, not that. No, not that. Oh, that's not right. It's so easy to, like, slightly misclick. Okay, so I want to move... There we go. Move Emo Tracker up. And then I want to do this. Stretch that under there. And that might work better for mobile. Maybe a little bit. You can, at the very least, see, like, you can see the gameplay and you can see the tracker a little bit better. Let me check YouTube just real quick and see if that actually did fix it. I think that might have been the issue. It might have just been I didn't have mobile, or mobile wasn't set up correctly. Just do this, and then, yep, okay, that was the entire problem. That's why things weren't showing on YouTube. It was why, yeah. So it was a mobile issue. For some reason, mobile was not working correctly. Okay, I'll have to fix that in the. I'll have to fix that off screen or afterwards. Oh, hold on. Let's do this real quick. I went back to default by mistake. Okay. Alright, okay, I'm sorry about that, YouTube. I had no idea that happened, and chat's been going, that had happened, and it's been going for like, we've been going for like an hour. Oh, suddenly Gerudo's Fortress is showing up. We can't actually access Gerudo Fortress in logic, but that's okay. We don't need logic for what we're aiming for. Actually, I don't know if it's within logic to access Gerudo Fortress or not. Bomb hovers aren't supposed to be in logic, but this randomizer has proven consistently that it expects glitches even if you use glitchless logic. Yeah, so like I saw the canvas thing and I thought it was a little weird that it was just completely blank. Or like completely black, but I was just like, okay, well maybe that's just like supposed to be that way. Or I thought once I selected to have everything the same as OBS, I thought it would just fix itself automatically because it should have done that. But it just didn't for some reason. Big Poe should not be in logic right now. Even though we do have an empty bottle and a bow, the logic typically is supposed to expect a Pono. We need bombs, actually. I guess I could try I guess I could blast mask cover the whole way. Wow, not a single bomb drop, huh? Aren't there rots under here? Yes, there are. Bombs, please. Bombs, please. Bombs, please! Thank you. Alright. I guess while we're here, we'll check the grotto. Let me just drop a save state real quick. Save state again, since we got... Yep. That's why I save state. That's why I save state basically every step of the way. Nope. That's okay, we saved when we started the hover. That was way late of a B press on my part. That was entirely my fault. Ah, I knew I should have saved stated after the first one. After that. Nope. Didn't give me the... It didn't give the blast mass explosion. I could try 2 hovering? Okay, or the game can just not let me shield drop the chew. Nope, did not work. Ugh. We're OOT hovering without hover boots, so it's not easy. Oh, Oh, I didn't do the thing. I'm sorry, but this... Oh, wait, we made it. Nice. Okay. Oh, you know... Let's do this real quick. Because I want to try... I'm not sure if this will work. Yeah, I'll just have to staircase over or something. Maybe. I can maybe... Oh, hold on. Unless this is hammer. It was not hammer. Alright, I didn't get the staircase hover. Shoot. Ah. Oh! Well, we lost ISG. Okay, whatever. We'll just... We'll just wait. Megaton Hammer is gonna be probably required anyway. Actually, it's definitely gonna be required because we had to have Megaton Hammer to fight Volve, and we had to beat every major boss to win. Oh, this is DMT Calgrotto. Alright. Been wondering what this was. So let's see. I have notes up as well. Grottos. Gerudo Storms, as I call it. Oops, I almost dropped my keyboard. DMT Cow. There's literally nothing here for us. I could go to Spirit Temple. Loading zone. I don't know if we know what that is. We do not. And going there and coming out, no matter no matter what that dungeon ends up being, is a check. I'm gonna wait. Until... I'm gonna wait till night, because there's also a Gold Skulltula, or a couple of Gold Skulltulas in Thieves' Hideout. Matter of fact, we can actually go, we can also go save the Carpenter. I didn't realize that would, not let those respawn. Yeah, there's like a lot we can do now that we're over here. This is like the one area of the game that we couldn't do anything in. But now we have, but we didn't really have an excuse to come over here because we knew Song of Soaring was gonna be over here, but it's also locked behind having member card. I always enable child and ageless stuff just because all it really does is prevents me from having to use equip swap, which I could learn, but it's like a frame perfect trick, and it's like if I can just click a box that says, "Hey, let me just use hookshot as child," if I find it, that's, you know, it's a whole different thing. Alright, so what is this? Ah, it's right here. Ooh, business scrubs. Okay. Gerudo... Fairy. And see what... Oh, Gerudo Valley Scrub Grotto. That's really funny. Gerudo... So the Gerudo Fairy Fountain became the Gerudo Storms Grotto. Sorry, I set my keyboard... That was me leaning my keyboard against my PC because I don't have a keyboard tray. Hello? Uh-oh. What? There we go. Trick shot! Cover heart for 10. No. Red Reaper for 10. Yes. Sorry about the mouse on screen. Alright. I should be able to go fight. This one over here. What the fuck? My ISG just broke completely. She hit me through my shield. Blue rupee. Should be one carpenter, but I'll have to check. Okay, yeah, that's... There we go. All-night mask. Okay, that'll be useful next cycle in Majora's Mask. We have it set in Majora's Mask so that a moon crash just starts a new cycle. Because what that does is it means that Song of Time can be in Majora's Mask. If you don't have that setting enabled, and you're using logic, Song of Time will always be in Ocarina of Time. And if you don't have Fairy Ocarina enabled in Majora's Mask, both Song of Time and Ocarina of Time will always be available will always be in Ocarina of Time. I'm trying to remember the layout for this. I remember it's annoying to do. It was not this one, it was the next one. It was a different one. Was it here, maybe? Nope. Okay, I'll just go up the slow way, or the not as cool way. I say the not as cool way. Actually, I don't think we can get up there that way. Wait, I'm confused. There's definitely... There's supposed to be a way we can just jump up there. I guess I could do it a different way. Yeah, we're supposed to be able to get up to, like, there somehow. I just don't remember what the pathing for it is. That's where we came from. Yeah. You can make that if you have hover boots. Or you can hookshot the ceiling. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for, right here. Silver rupees. We don't need them because we found the magic rupee, and we found the magic rupee in Oceanside and Skeleton Key, both in Oceanside Spider House, and that was so nice. It just means that every silver rupee and every small key is just done. Free Scarecrow. I may start turning Free Scarecrow off just as like a, by the way, if we want the Scarecrow, we have to go get the song. Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, I know this reaches. You just have to, like, hit him in the head, basically. Wow. Alright, let's go this way. I had to have massive sense to get hover boots, which is cringe. I don't think hover boots are 100% required, but without hover boots, I'm not, and without or long shot, I don't quite know how we're supposed to cross the river of sand without like. Actually, I think there is one way. I think towards the very corner of it, there's a way you can pass by. Is that it for GTG for Gerudo? Yes, it was. Well, those skulls were junk. Let me... This map is not an accurate representation of the layout at all. Ice Cavern, we knew this. Alright. We're gonna equip blue fire. We have blue fire arrows. I want to do that. Actually, I'm curious. Can I do this? No. Oh, those don't instant kill in OOT. Okay, I did not realize that. Alright. We have blue fire arrows, so... We don't know where all the... Oh, look at there. Song of Soaring. And is that Minuet as well? Alright, that's Song of Soaring. Deku Nuts. Song of Healing. Even better. Alright, so we have Healing. We have Soaring. Purple Rupee. Another heart container. A piece of heart giving us another heart container. And some arrows. I'm gonna not get those arrows just yet. What? I missed. I aimed a little bit too high for the hitbots. This should be... Oh, this is the progress room. Okay, never mind. Let's randomizer. I'll probably take off. I'll probably not randomize grottos, but I'll randomize something like maybe both grass and fairy fountains as well. I've been like ever since I started randomizers. I've been making them more and more complex over time. The only thing I'm kind of like adamantly against, that's just milk. No need to waste my time. Oh look, 30 arrows. Anyway, like I was saying, I've been making about the only thing I refuse to do is a no logic randomizer, or that I'm not, that I don't do is that I am against doing is a no logic randomizer. And that's because no logic randomizers, with a no logic randomizer, like with my luck, even in randomizers that are supposed to be... Oh, does he not take damage from ice arrows? I guess that makes sense. He's a fucking ice enemy. Stray Fairy. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Also, did we get those? We didn't need them. We have 17 bombs, which isn't a lot, but we can only hold flying pot. We can only hold 20, so it's. Alright, there's a Deku shield there that we don't have to worry about because we found the progressive one already. I forgot where. It may have been Swamp Spider House. Swamp Spider House. It didn't have too much, but it had some stuff in it. If I had hover boots, I'd be able to just entirely skip, Hey, lens! I'm needing this. That will be incredibly helpful. We have shared stuff. Okay, so that actually will allow us to for sure go check, go do the Requiem check. And there is Elegy. Actually, no, I think that's Requiem. I'm not sure. It might be Epona's song. And if it's Epona's song, then Gerudo Hover was required. Probably. Okay, that's Epona's song. That's the first. Is that the first? No, it's not. I was gonna say, is that the first song we've gotten in OOT? But it's not. It's the second song we've gotten in OOT. The first one was Song of Storms, which ended up being a big pile of nothing. I'll grab the Stray Fairy. Everything else we don't need any of this other stuff. Like there's a blue, like ooh blue ruby, ooh recovery heart. Okay, Stone Tower Stray Fairy number 5. We don't actually need... I believe it's the Snowhead Stray Fairies we saw was like a green potion in OOT. So we don't need those. Can I do... no, I cannot. But I can... do... Excuse me. Do this. We'll leave the... we don't need the Deku Shield. We found the progressive one, so it should be... so it's fine. That's just 2 fairies in those pots. Alright. What is this? 45. The only thing that was with the gold, the only thing of importance with the gold Skulltula tokens was, Serenade check was just 5 arrows. Alright. Dungeon entrance. Alright, that should be a full clear. Yeah. I could do archery. Or Garuda archery. I had to do child gate skip for one of my randomizers. Alright, so it should be over here. We have to be very... Oops. What the? Try to save state. Let me save state here. Okay. It just didn't let me move. What? Okay, rolling past that corner puts me a little too far. Ah! I almost had it. Okay. It's... What? Stop doing... You know what? Load state. Load state. We have to roll... So what we had to do is we had to roll past... But we had to go a little bit further to the right than that. So it's like a weirdly precise... Oh, I had it. That was it. But I moved my stick the wrong direction. What? He didn't roll. He just elected to not do it. Oh. Well, once again, he just elected to not roll, even though that was obviously not the angle that we needed. What? Why does that not work? The game treats you as if you're in air when you... The game doesn't allow you to jump when you're in the river of sand. If I had hover boots, I could just walk across. No, that's the wrong button. I... What? Why am I not running? Oh, wait, that was so close. Nope. It happened again. I was just like a hair too far to the left. It's very precise. There's... You can roll past this if you get just the perfect angle, but it's... It's very precise, and I don't know the exact precise angle. Actually, I should say, I know the precise angle, it's just hard to, but it's just hard to, it's one of those easier said than done things. Especially when stuff like that happens. We literally just... Oh, that's the wrong button. Hang on. Let me just try it from here. I mean, honestly, maybe I could hover across. I feel like that would take forever, though. Yeah, side hop does not work. Has to be a roll. Okay, let's just load state. Oh. All right. Here, we'll just come back. We know where hover boots are, the only problem is we need Mask of Sense, and I don't know where Mask of Sense is at. But we did just get Song of Healing, which is quite a lot. trying to think what else we can do. We can do Gerudo archery real quick. It should only take like a couple of tries. And honestly, that could just straight up give us Mask of Sense. Trying to get... Yeah, it doesn't work. Trying to use extended hookshot to see if I can clip past these boulders. All the VODs of this should be up on Twitch still. I do need to... Oh, I do need to download one because we lost power, during one. Or I lost power during one, so I had to... So I'm gonna need to download that one. And then I should be good to start uploading them to YouTube, and then we'll just... I do plan on... Oh, you know what? I played reversed Song of Soaring at first. Hi, Epona. Oh, I missed. Great. We actually cannot... Alright, well... Oh, what? It worked? Well, that wasn't good enough for the big prize, though. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a... Hang on. I'm gonna hop on Epona again. System, save state. Yes. So if I had gotten 1500 on the first try, it would have just given me both prizes. Okay, well, we had to not miss many... Ooh, this is gonna be close. We cannot get 1500. Hey, load state. This is not only faster, or this is just speeding things up, because I don't want to... How do we keep missing 2? Ah! We ran out of time. What? Nope. Reload. I don't know how it keeps happening where I hit the first one and then like all the other ones are off. Or I hit one, or I missed the first one and then all the others are perfect. We cannot miss a 100, so it's gonna be close here. Oop. Ah, so close. That was literally like the last shot. Oops. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Can I? Yeah, mathematically I still can get it. It's just gonna be a little bit tight. Nope. It's fine. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, we can't get it. I fucking did the same shot I always do, and for some reason it gave me 60 that time. Video game, please. I need you to learn how momentum, I need you to make up your mind on how momentum works. For some reason, my brain jumped into Majora's Mask, where you have infinite arrows for these types of things, or for these types of games. There we go. Okay, that's way off. Oh my gosh. Oh, I tried to get 2 quick bullseyes, but it didn't work. Alright, we got the pots down. Okay. Those two. So plenty of room for error here. Alright, we just need to rapid fire now. There. Yeah, if you can get the pots down, it's pretty good. It's pretty useful. Great. I was so excited at first because I thought it was the progressive Hylian shield, and then it wasn't. So the difference between progressive shields and non-progressive shields is basically, in order for me to get the mirror shield, I had to find 3 progressive shield upgrades. Actually, what else can I do? I don't think I can do anything else, right? Oh, you know what? We're missing a skull here in the valley. It's the one behind the tent. I forgot about it. It's like right... It's around here somewhere. Let me see. Like Hylio, we need the long shot for that one. Market is in the grotto. Lost Woods, we have to be able to get past Mido for it. Zor's Domain, we need silver gauntlets. So yeah, we've almost gotten every gold Skulltula. And we need to find the Cow Grotto for Hyrule Field to see which is normally a lot behind Megaton Hammer, but it's obviously not now. Or it might not be now. I think now it'd be Silver Gauntlet's lot. Trying to practice ESS because that's how you... Because that's how you, do Ocarina items in MM. Yeah, I think this is pretty good ESS. Nope. I really wish we had Sun Song, man. So on this, here we go. Great Bay Stray Ferry. And that should have been the last one, right? Yep. Let me see. What? Oh, geez. I don't know what else there is to do. Lake Hylia... Oh, actually, we also need the iron boots for one of the Lake Hylia ones. I could potentially Navi dive for the prize at Lake Hylia. Although we'd have to get Navi jets again, and I don't really want to bother doing that. Canna Canyon. We can do the Poe game there. Sure. What? Why is it not working? Uh-oh. Did it crash? Okay. Turns out Cross Game's Song of Soaring is broken. With Index's warp. As in, doesn't work at all. I don't know why they allow that as a setting. It, like trying to do it because crashed us. My last save state was... What was this? I forgot. We'll just redo it. I don't think it was in... I think it was like... Maybe a gold Skulltula token. I don't remember. Alright, we have 2 shots we can miss. Or not get 100 with, rather. There. There. Okay. Yeah. So the reason we did I loaded the state is because if the last time we saved was before Ice Cavern, I'm pretty sure. I have to adjust my aim. Those are 2 pretty free 100s. Oh, I flipped my stick too early. Yeah. Okay, once we clear this, we'll go get the Skulltula, and then we'll save state. Okay, that's a good one. That was not as good. Okay, that was awful. Good enough. We got the 1500, that's good enough. Oh, it's a Hylian shield, right. That's really annoying that fucking cross-game Song of Soaring isn't working. I don't know, like, this is the latest version, so I don't know why it's... I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's enabled, so if it wasn't enabled, playing the song in OOT would do nothing. This is like when I had cross-game warp songs enabled and fucking Serenade put me in Jabu Jabu for no reason. I did adult Jabu Jabu, or I did Jabu Jabu's Valley as adult because it fucking warped me into one of into Jabu Jabu, like, it warped me out of bounds into Jabu Jabu in an out of bounds area and dropped me into, like, the bottommost room that there was. Which is the one with all the, like, the bottommost point, which is, like, the area, the room at the bottom with the stingers and the water pool that you had to cross with Rudo. I keep I keep playing this randomizer because it's, this combo randomizer because it's, you know, I want to see it do well, and I want to see, you know, I want to see improvements on things over time. Oops. Oops. I don't know why I keep pressing C down. Let me do this. So I stop wasting Deku nuts. Oh, you know, I never noticed. Link's mouth actually legit opens when he swings. Like, even in this old game. Alright. Let's try this again. We're gonna save state. Let's see where Lake Hylia takes us. Mountain Village. Still crashed. Yep. Okay, so that's annoying. Well, that's annoying. That means we got Hidden L for nothing. Potentially anyway. I could. There was one grave we could go to in MM. Or there was one grotto that led to day 1 grotto, I believe. Yes, okay. Matter of fact, I have it right here. Had to go all the way to the opposite side of Hyrule Field to make this work. Like, that's so annoying because... Indent's Warp is such a nice... What am I doing? I have a Pona. We're not supposed to have a Pona right now. What the fuck are you... Oh, there's Navi. Hey, you know what? Let's try, ooh, Lakeside Ocarina. The Ocarina dive, I'm thinking, might not actually work. I'll have to look, or we'll have to find out. What? Why didn't you jump? Why didn't you jump a second time? This horse, man. This does mean we can get into Great Bay, but, again, we're not supposed to actually have a Pona's song right now. Because we hovered across the bridge to get to Gerudo. Wait, does Blast Mask work here? It does. Blast Mask... Ugh. Oh, that was close. Well, I don't want to save state now. I'm trying to see if I can Ocarina Dive by... Oh, so close. Also, holy shit, I took so much damage from that. Ugh. It wants... I'm supposed to have... You're supposed to have Gold Scale to do this. Or Iron Boots and Hook Shot. This is a trick you can do with those. Go out here, grab some hearts. We're not really low, but we've taken a pretty sizable amount of damage. Technically, Bank is in logic. I feel like it shouldn't be if you have Child Wallet, but there is nothing stopping us from I feel like it shouldn't be if you only have the first wallet, but there technically is nothing stopping us from going and checking the bank heart piece. Just like technically shooting the sun could also be in logic now that I think about it, because I have magic beans. Oh, so close. I'm getting the timing very close, it's just not quite there. I'm trying to... Then again, I guess we're not even really supposed to have hookshot right now either, so... Unless there's a hookshot somewhere else that we just completely have missed somehow. Let's see what shooting the sun is when the sun comes back up. It might be nothing. Most likely, it actually is something. Thing though, because it's something we can do that's within logic. Because the logic says he has bow and he has magic beans. Really? No heart drops at all? No, 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 Link! You fool! We know water temple's beneath the well. I don't know. I see a lot. I see a lot of seeds that play out perfectly. Oh wait, fucking! I can't do shooting the sun because we have to clear water temple first. Actually, I don't know if it's defeating water or clearing water temple or just defeating Morpha. Of course, after I switch to bow. Water temple's in Snowhead, but we should have the game should expect us to have iron boots for it. If not iron boots, then maybe gold scale will work. I don't think gold scale works though. We also don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so that's. I mean, Water Temple right now is completely out of the question. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to MM. We can do spring checks. Song of Soaring should work in Majora's Mask. I hope that Indet's warping as a trick doesn't have to be enabled. But we're gonna save state before we're soaring in Majora's Mask. And as a matter of fact, we're gonna have to fucking hover to get there as well. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, because hovering in Majora's Mask is way easier than in OOT. Give me health. There's this grotto over here. Alright, we need Blast Mask. Bombs. Actually, I want to see something real quick. You might just be able to make this jump. System, drop a save state real quick. Yes! Alright, where is this going to try to make me warp to? Great Bay Coast? Index warping is just not working, okay. So that's either something I forgot to enable, or something that is just completely borked. Or maybe it's a trick I had to say that I'm allowed to use. I don't know. I don't know enough about the randomizer. Okay. It's fine, though, because we can... It's fine, because we have a Epona. Actually, thinking about it, I think I need to go back to Kiriko, because... Alright, Epona, you have served your purpose. Can you let me up? Later. The only thing I can think of... Where did we find Sonata again? Was that also an ice cavern? I don't remember where we found Sonata. Alright, so to fix our indents warping, so what we have to do is we have to break Hidden Owl, because indents warping isn't working for us. It just crashes with the game, which is, you know, which is like the most annoying thing that could happen. Let's do this quickly. I gotta do this quickly because we can't, port container. No, it's the next one. Shoot. Brother. Jabu Jabu is foolish. Okay. It wasn't the next one. Is this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay. Spring Grotto. Mountain Village Springtime Grotto. It's a generic grotto. It's a generic MM grotto, which is honestly worst hit. Zorcape. Wait. Okay, I know what that one is. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, fuck, where was that one at again? Oh yeah, I remember. It's the, there's a red, I think it's a red boulder, maybe a yellow boulder. There's a boulder blocking it. Keaton Mask. Sora Mask. OT Cream Potion. It would have been nice to know Mountain Village was apparently foolish. $46 gold Skulltula tokens. What? What the? Whatever. There. Oh. There. Wow. I forgot what was up there, but we'll just check it real quick. Another skeletal chicken. Alright. I'm gonna quickly do... this. Yeah, sure. Give me the powder keg. Brother, pick the powder keg up. Hello? Why can't I pick it up? It wasn't giving me the option. It was just telling me. It was just letting me talk to the guy. Medigoron. Can you work with me, Link? Oh, that did not work. We absolutely can do this during winter as well, but we can't do the Goron race without clearing Snowhead. Or, well, we might have to, I think we'd have to re-clear Snowhead. Don't you dare despawn the keg, please. Thank you. What? Grab it. Throw it. Okay. What? Up. Alright, this is like the most annoying part of the spring checks. Once we get done with this, that'll be everything that we have to have spring for. Alright, we have infinite magic, so... Also, fun fact, if you shuffle pots, all the pots here are shuffled. We should be good to just kind of coast. Since we have infinite magic. You know, once we get past these trees. If I could knock the one that clipped through the fucking tree away. This is gonna be tough, actually. We're in third, and... Okay, we win. Alright, well, that's all for springtime checks. I guess real quick while we're here, let's go to Snowhead. Back to Snowhead. Actually, there is one more, but we can't do it yet because we don't have... Actually, we could... Actually, well... Did we get a hint for that? I don't remember. OT frogs are dead. Dongero does. We do not have a hint for Dongero. I wonder if they added like a sign or something like that. Or maybe just make the frog tell you if you talk to him with the mask, like, hey, Dongero's choir. Okay, the choir will give. Butler rates is Chateau refill. We don't need to do that. Yeah. Actually, we don't know where Woodfall loading zone is, so we... And if Woodfall loading zone is like Spirit Temple loading zone or Shadow Temple loading zone, then we can't access them. I am trying to... What the fuck? That's annoying. I am trying to hurry. We fucking somehow collided with the side of the ramp while going up it. Alright. Really? That doesn't work? So that was... Okay, that's a red rupee. Oh. Damn it. We can't do Cafe and Andrew because we don't have the stuff to do it. We need Pendant of Memories, Letter to Cafe. We don't even have a room key, which I guess technically isn't directly part of Cafe and Andrew, but it's something useful to have. Alright, so what we need to do now... Captain's hat. But you let me up. Open the grave. Alright, so graveyard, day... So Dampy Big Poe. Is Zor River Generic Grotto, which is the one under the bold? No, the open one. Do I have that as Zor River Generic? I do. I have River Generic, okay. So Dampy Big Poe is River. I don't remember where the Dampy Big Poe grave ended up, but I remember we got a hint. Oh, let me put that it was like a non-progressive shield or something like that. What is it? Deku shield non-progressive. Damn. Butler race. Chateau refill. You can remove Song Soaring on Ice Cavern and Thieves Hideout. Colossus is foolish. Which... Hold on. What? I thought we saw a hint of Dampy. Maybe I put it next to where it ended up. Oh yeah, there it is. Dampy Big Poe is a not progressive Deku shield. Come on, something useful. That's not something useful. That's a matter of as a matter of fact, that is arguably the least useful thing it could have been. Oh, what the? Green potions cure curse? Did not realize that. Can I talk to you? I can. Checked this one, didn't I? Graveyard. Generic. That's musical. That's one of the musical stolen ones. I'll have to go back through and... We'll have to go back through and do all the musical stolen ones later. Oops. What the fuck do you mean that hit me? Okay, I can't shield that apparently. Wow. 48. Does this thing still cap out at 50? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it used to cap out at 50. So still don't know where the day 1 grave leads. The day 2 grave leads to the day 1 grave, funnily enough. Or rather, the other way around. The day 1 grave leads to the day 2 grave. I know Shiro's there, but I don't have red potion. I think there's a shop that sells MM red potions, but I... but I don't remember which shop it is. I think it might be Adult Link, or it might be CAC Adult. But right now I kind of have to go unlock every single owl statue, so... FD was in a grotto, I believe. I don't remember which grotto, but one of them. Let's go to Southern Swamp. I guess I can grab a fairy while we're here. I don't honestly think we'll need it, but... And we do still need one empty bottle, so we can go get a bottle of the red potion bottle. Oh, I was hoping we would get a heart drop there. Oh, that's the wrong mask. shut this, right? Yes, I did. Alright. Brother, I need you to fucking stop being there. What the fuck? What kind of damage boost was that? Goddamn bastard. Alright. I don't think I checked this before. Alright. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. Great Fairies Town Woodfall Snowhead Green Potion Great Bay and Stone Tower. We also checked Town, and I think that was junk too, but I don't remember for sure. Green Ruby, junk. Huh. There. It's not giving me the thing, so I don't know if this is gonna work. It did work. Nice. Huh, I never knew there was a freestanding blue rupee over there. Alright, what is this? Shadow Temple. Woodfall is Shadow Temple. So we can get to the boat, but we can't go past there, I think. And let's see if lens is working finally. I'm using a different. Yes, it is. Nice. So I'm using a different, like graphics package, like one that was linked from the Rando Discord. So I was hopeful that I was hoping that it would be the case that we. Right. Big thing we're looking for now, or big things we're looking for now. Mask of Sense, because we need that for hover boots. We need iron boots for mini checks. And we need, I forgot what it was called. Also, if you want to see a trick, if you have a lens, you see that dark spot? That's where the dead hand is. Yeah, fine, I'll fight it the slow way. Is that close enough? Not quite. Brother, there we go. Howdy. Oh. Well. There goes my ISG. Correct me if I'm wrong. I guess don't correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm gonna look. Okay. I couldn't remember if I know the other dead hand, the one in the bottom of the well, has the hidden chest, but I couldn't remember if this one had one as well. You know what I just realized? We can't actually... We need hover boots for this. Or we could bomb hover. Let's bomb hover. What are you doing, Link? No, not that one! He stopped early. He went past the correct one and then stopped early. There. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. All right. He who has sacred feet, or he who knows how to use infinite sword glitch. Save state. Nope. Too late. Too early. Okay. What the? It didn't jump. What? What? Why can't I jump? Hello? My A button's just disabled for some reason. Let's try that again then. Alright. What? Why didn't Blast Mask? I put Blast Mask on, but it took it off for some reason. Not quite. It didn't do the explosion that time. Wait, what? Oh, I fucking crouched and lost ISG. What, does crouching break ISG? It does. Huh. I didn't know that. OT hovers are hard. They are very hard. Okay. Now, let's see if the... Let's try this again. Oh, that's... No. We've got the hover started. Now will it let... Now will the video game let me... It will not. Alright, for some reason it won't let me... For some reason it disabled... For some reason I can't use A if I hover from there, so let's try from like right here. If I try to just hover directly, it just doesn't work. Oh, no, my fucking... mouse went up to save as. Fortunately, it didn't jump all the way up to save state. What? Why didn't it... It loaded me without blast mask equipped for some reason. Let's try this. Okay, save state again. Ah, almost had it. Okay, that was just completely wrong. Okay. Hang on, before we do this... Okay, shoot, that's annoying. Alright. Now if I save state... Okay, we almost had it. It didn't do the explosion. What? We definitely should have. We definitely... What? If I could get one more, we can just backflip to the damn thing. But I can't quite reach it right now, like, as we are. Okay, we got it. Let me double check. Let me save state here just to be safe. I should be able to. Yep, nice. Bombs. I don't think we received a hint that Shadow Temple is foolish, but... was it over here? No, it's the other... It was a different one. We're almost gonna have enough Great Base Stray Fairies to just get the reward, whatever it is. Swamp token. $50 skull tokens. So if we wanted to do that, we could. So there's probably, honestly, there probably isn't going to be anything here, because we're not meant to be able to be here with it right now. At least that the logic should say that we can't be here right now. about that one. I always forget about at least one of these. What the? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Out of my way and give me hearts. Alright, we're gonna save state here. Because literally nothing hit me, we just went flying for some reason. Go away, Wallmaster. You can actually randomize those teleports as well. This way. This way. Over here. Over here. Nothing. Nothing. This is the one I was thinking of. And nothing. So don't we have like... Yeah, 51 and 13 now. Let me look at this. Yeah, this sucks. We got a hint that Desert Colossus was foolish. But Shadow Temple's looking pretty foolish as well. I don't think we can beat Shadow. We can't even, like, full clear Shadow either. We don't have Lullaby. And I don't know how to do boat skip. There's a compass over there. Oh. Bomb shoes, bombs, 20 bombs. Recovery heart, compass, Dodongo. I skipped the boss there. We haven't even found Dodongo's cavern, so... This fucking... This fucking temple is foolish as hell. What? Unless there's something huge behind Great Bay and Ferry and Stone Tower Ferry. Imagine having 52 fucking gold Skulltula tokens. And several of them came from here. Oh, I did not mean to. Damn it. Can I even do this? Maybe. What the? We jumped through the fucking thing that we're supposed to be able to climb onto. I was trying to hook shot, but standard hook shot doesn't quite reach. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Bruh. Alright. I'm gonna drop another save state. Just in case something dumb happens. Why did that happen? Hello? Oops. Finally something useful. Because I can unload, I know how to unload, oh, hey, Shadow Temple boss is Goma. We can do that, for sure. We can't access the boss key, but... Goma... Yeah, unfortunately I masked too fast on the Dodongo's Cavern when the most, like, I could make out that it said Dodongo's Cavern. But I didn't see the rest. Or I didn't see the boss. Is that the last Skulltula here? Nope, not by a long shot. Oh no, there's at least one more. Right, there's the one by the boat that requires Scarecrow, either Scarecrow Song or Long Shot. But we do have Scarecrow's Song, so... Wow. had it. Okay, this room is gonna be annoying. Oh! Oh. Come on! No! You! Okay. Alright, now this is the only kind of questionable room. Let me drop a save state here. Oh, that's okay, that's why I fucking dropped a save state. There it is. Come here. Come here. Okay, so far we've had Nocturne. Nice. I was gonna say, did we seriously not make that? How? Oh, so this side. Holy shit! That's huge. Oh, this is bad. Odd potion, okay. So we turn that in for a check. I don't know what we'll get from it. Alright, and this is as far as we can go, but... we can drop this, and then we can come back here to finish. Well, we can come back here and finish up later. We just have to do this, and then there, Scarecrow song. Actually, we can go further, because we literally just picked up Zelda's Lullaby. Brother, come on, I know we can make this. We 100% can make this. Maybe from like here. I've made this before with hookshot, so I don't know why it's not working. Ugh. I really don't want to hover over there. Okay, what's over there? We might just skip it. Deku nuts. Not worth. Actually, we need Din. Well, there's a no logic thing I can do. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It kind of kills me leaving that Skulltula behind, but we know it's a junk check. Video game, please let me do the thing that I'm trying to do. There he goes. Bye. Alright, here's time for a nice relaxing boat ride. Just kidding, it's over. See, it's this way, then over here, then over, then into here. Yep. It's not working. We had to have Dens there or do a trick which is what I'm trying to do now. Ugh. The redead's not triggering quickly enough. Redead! I don't know why the redead's not triggering correctly. Okay, it worked. Wow. Time to void. Now for the other one. It didn't trigger. The other one's not triggering now. I was hoping maybe I could get the wall to glitch through me. Wow, that thing is persistent. I hope there's nothing good in that chest, I guess. And this is nothing, right? Actually. Yes, this is nothing. But there's rubies in here. Okay. Wait, why did a fourth one pop up? I guess one dropped from the main floor master? That's weird, though. Wow. Oh. What's in here? Arrows. And then... a heart. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I got him! Come on, do it! It's not doing it. The one time I finally fucking got him, I finally get him to fucking trigger and is not. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it. Alright. Wow, nothing. Alright, time to fade out. Alright, Shadow Temple is full cleared aside from the boss. Like I said, that's a no logic strat. You know, it's funny, I expected there to not really be anything in here, because we're not supposed to be able to be here. And then, wouldn't you know it, the game up and proved me wrong by giving us Nocturne and ZL. I guess I can open the way to the boss wall since we're here. Whoa, break the pot. So we don't have the boss key, right? Yeah, we don't have the... yeah, no boss key, so... we know the boss is Goma, and Goma is easy. I just don't know how to boss key skip, and I wouldn't want to try to boss key skip this anyway, because even, like... this is like one of the worst dungeons to boss key skip in. I don't remember what fucking temple this was. Oh yeah, Woodfall. Okay. Alright, we're back in Majora's Mask. A little bit of health. A little more health. Alright, final countdown. Let's... roll back to Clock Town quickly. Song of Time can be anywhere, but could be anywhere basically. There's like a very few places that it could not be. Like, we know it can't be in bottom of the well because we'd have to get into bottom of the Water Temple loading zone as child. But there's not many other places that it could be. And actually, I can go to the moon, because we have Oath. Right? Actually, we may need all 4 remains to get to reach the moon. But we can see what Skull Kid has. And there's also one more... actually, before we do that, there's one more thing we need to do. A couple more things we need to do, actually. Go into here. I hope I can do this during countdown. I can. Nice. Doesn't matter which. Ten arrows, bleh. You could totally do a no logic and have Song of Time be on the moon. And it's just unbeatable at that point. Or just be in a or just do a no logic and just... wow! I don't think I can access this without room key, right? Yeah. It's okay. We're just we're everything. It's set to where we go to a new cycle without and it basically just means Song of Time can be almost anywhere. It can be almost anywhere within Majora's Mask. Did he just drop nothing? He dropped a small key. Small key ring. For Fire Temple. And we got eye drops. Okay. I should be able to save warp actually, right? If I... Back to spawn. One. They going too far. Two. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. I want to say it's 22 times. Now the Royal Family Tomb should be unloaded. It is not. Huh. I must not have done it correctly. Must be going too far or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shoot, that was early. I think that means I have to restart because I messed it up once. No, that's... I'm looking out for when the windmill disappears. Because that's your cue to go back up. That still did not do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, something's wrong here. First off, turn that alarm off. OOT, unload Royal. Unload Royal Tomb. $18 reloads. As child, adult. Can you not do this as adults? Warp to not turn warp. Holding target. Find the spot on the stairs where the windmill disappears, then reappears. Back and forth, crossing over the load zone approximately 19 times. Gem should now be unloaded. It may require more depending on some variables. Well, we've definitely done it more than 19 times. So let's see. We go here. 1, 2. Having 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, we just did it 30 times. And it's still the... What the fuck? Wait, I'm an idiot. I fucking... Whole time I've had ZL. Oh, okay. Royal Tomb is... the Field Cow Grotto. Okay, this isn't that exciting because there's only a gold Skulltula here, and we're very much out of logic for this. Wow. Like, it's exciting that we found the grotto, but... Midnight Meeting gives dungeon map Stone Tower. Okay. We were gonna do that next cycle anyway. Alright, I planted this bean so we could get the piece of heart. the video game will let me do my thing. Alright, I can try doing this without dins. It's gonna be a pain, but I can... I think you had to line this up kind of perfectly. Obviously, you're meant to have dins to do this. What? Video game, please. Video game, please. If dins is vanilla, or in a Great Fairy Fountain, that would be... unsurprising, honestly. Oh my god, video game, please, light the torch. Dude, the hitboxes on these torches is so garbage. What do you mean? I'm walking through them and they're not lighting. Can you light the torch? Hello? Seems like it's set to portrait. That's only on mobile. And it's set to portrait. It should only be on mobile, because there's two YouTube streams, and it should be portrait on mobile, and I did the absolute best I could, so if you're a mobile YouTube viewer, I apologize, but to keep the tracker and everything, to have the tracker and everything visible, it's there's no other option. Okay. This is not... Why are these torches not lighting? Did it again. It's doing it again. I'm walking through the torch and it's not lighting for no reason. Like I said, if you're a mobile YouTube viewer, I apologize. I did the best I could. This should work. The problem is it's just a pain to do because the hitboxes on the torches are... Look, I passed through the torches and it doesn't light. Okay, looks like if I have the flame over the torch, it lights. Video game, please. Video game, please. This is such a nuisance. It very much should just be... Yeah, it's the hitbox on the flame. For some reason, it's like... The flame has to pass over the torch. The actual fire effect at the end of the stick has to pass directly over the torch, and it's not... Otherwise, it just won't register. Okay, you know what? This is taking too long. One, two, three. Come on. Fourteen. And it's still there. Actually, now that I got that piece apart, it might take a couple more. Can this work with me, please? Oh my gosh, video game. Did that do it? Nope. Oh. Video game, I swear to God. And we're once again having the problem of, LOL, the torch just don't want to light. Oh my God, light it. Stop. We missed one, are you serious? Bruh. Okay, hang on. I have a different idea. This is too slow, I can already tell. Yeah, I really enjoy having the torches fucking be annoying. Brother, I need you to light. Yeah, that torch just was not lighting for no reason. Fucking, some of these we pass by and they light the first time, and the other ones, it's just like, oh, it's an overload of torches to be lit or some shit. And then some of them are treating it like there's a hard cap of how many torches we can have lit at one time, and it just does not want to light them. Like right here? What do you mean that's not lighting? I guess we really are required to have dens here. I thought you could just light all of the torches like this, but it seems like there's legitimately like a hard cap of how many torches you can light until one of them goes out if you don't use dens. Yeah, so that's annoying. Well, we can't do... That means we can't do Shadow Temple. We can go do Great Fairy checks, I guess. Aside from 2. There's 2 that we can't do. Only warp song I have is not turn. Okay. That's fine. We have to go check like at literally every Great Fairy, so here in OT. Actually, there's 3 that we can't do. I need Megaton Hammer for 1. And I need either long shot or hover boots for 2 of them. For 1, and then gold gauntlets for 1. And the gauntlets, the strength upgrades are progressive, so... Would you climb the fucking vine, Link? Holy shit. I could try adjusting this from portrait. Let me look. I don't know if it'll work. Canvas settings. Vertical. Yeah, the only option... I don't even have an option to make that the mobile horizontal. So I don't... Like, it's not really anything I can... Maybe if I do it like this... That... did something. Oh, I see. Okay. That did make it horizontal, so I can try making it... Hold on. I have to do a bunch of adjusting now. No, not... Hold on. this is... Yeah, I don't know that this will even really improve things. On mobile. As a matter of fact, I greatly doubt that it will. There. There. This would take the tracker. Expand it by a lot. Yeah, see, this is about as good as it's going to get for the tracker. Can maybe expand it a little bit further to the left. What? It's trying to move it, not expand it. Yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get for the tracker, but you really, like... You still kind of can't really see what's going on with the tracker. I mean, we can try it like that. I don't think it's gonna... Like I said, I don't think it's gonna improve much at all. If anything. What? Prescription, okay. So that goes to King Zora. And the... The mushroom goes to Fido, I believe her name is. Fido. The blonde Kokiri that says everyone will become Stalfos. I don't know why I was about to get ISG. I just... Oh, wait. Can't do this yet. And away we go. I don't know why I'm not just using not to know. I'm so used to not having it, man. Actually, this will be even faster. Song of Healing is like 3 checks in Majora's Mask. We could obviously do those checks, and we probably will end up doing those checks. But I want to do these OOT checks first. This is a very tough seed. And the thing is, like, I've tried following seeds without you going out of logic, or what I personally would consider out of logic. And you just run out of, like, you just run out of, like, I've run out of checks too many times. Like, even here, we're kind of struggling, because I don't know if... I don't think we're in logic to go into Shadow Temple loading zone. But, like, we got the Goron mask out of logic as a perfect example. Granted, now it's, you know, within logic. Now that we have magic beans in OOT. There's another Great Fairy here, but we can't access without Hammer. So the next thing we need to do... The next fairy that I know about would be Zora's Domain. Most of these you can check as either child or adult, but Hyrule Castle can only be checked as child, so... We need Mask of Sense. We need Song of Time. We need 2 progressive shield upgrades. Other than that, I think we're... Oh, and Iron Boots. Other than that, I think... Well, maybe we may not need Iron Boots. Oh, no, we do need Iron Boots. Because Water Temple. Other than that, we're actually in go mode. Or we're actually able to just go start clearing out dungeons. No, come back, chicken! Chicken, come back! No! God damn it, not like this. This fucking chicken, man. This fucking trick to get into Zora's domain using the chicken has been, like, a staple of this run, and every single fucking time the chicken has managed to get away from me, like, 7 fucking times. Because Link's dumbass won't interact with it. It's so fucking annoying, man. This isn't even that cool of a trick after the 8th time doing it. And I can't use Serenade and take Zora's... and take the, Lake Hylia... Well, I could take the Lake Hylia shortcut, but that would take even longer because we have to fucking... We have to walk to Lake Hylia. Or best case scenario, we ride Epona. I don't think we're even supposed to have Epona's song right now, because we hovered into Gerudo Valley, or to Gerudo Fortress after we got the member card. And that gave us access to Ice Cavern, which was in the GTG loading zone. Which is how we got Song of Soaring, which is where we found both Song of Soaring and Epona's song. And Nocturne, I believe. No, we found Nocturne in Shadow Temple, which is Woodfall. Jabu's Great Bay, if I remember correctly, but I don't think I can beat Great Bay in the limited amount of time we would have. Great Bay Temple. And also there's chats that we need to do before we clear Great Bay Temple. Well, we already had that. $54. I've not been keeping track of these. Not that it really matters, because the only thing we had with them was a, there was a progressive sword upgrade at 30, but that was it. Everything else was like another gold Skulltula token, or rupees, I think. Yeah, this is the only stray fairies we could check, actually. Because we need... Or not straight fairies. Those were the only great fairies we could check. So we checked every great fairy and got nothing. Wonderful. Full cleared Shadow Temple except for the boss, and we know the boss is going to drop, it's going to give a dungeon reward, which is either Spiritual Stone Medallion or Remains, as well as something on the heart container drop. How many pieces of heart do I have? 1. This domain is way of the hero. Yep, that's definitely true. We had Hookshot and Blast Mask here, if I remember correctly. We had Silver Scale here for sure. Actually, Blast Mask may have been an adult cat. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what all we can do. We can go back to adult and do more trade sequence turn-ins. So I can turn in eye drops, prescription. Can you stop, Octorok? Holy shit. Getting recoil launched all the way back to Zora's domain. This is a very long randomizer bingo. We're at over 20 hours. Total time, or total lots time in it. I think. If we're not over 20 hours, we're getting very close to that point. Barely beat the bridge coming up. But I can save Warp or Nocturne. We finally have a way out of this fucking thing this fucking place that isn't save warping with Nocturne. Alright, so we have Odd Potion, Eye Drops, and Prescription all to turn in. We'll start off with the Eye Drops, then we can go to... We'll start off with the eye drops, then we can go to the, then we can do the others from... Then we can do the mushroom, then we'll go to, Zora River and do the prescription. Also, I need to check these shops real quick, because we have Lens, we have Magic, and we have empty bottles in Majora's Mask, so Shiro definitely has something. For those who don't know who Shiro is, he is the invisible soldier that gives Stone Mask. The keys are always the last place we look. Well, we don't have to worry that much about keys because we are... Oh, for YouTube streaming, I've been trying to do it for quite a while. I actually downloaded a thing called Restream that was supposed to allow us to do that a long time ago and tried it, but it wouldn't let me. For some reason, Restream wasn't working, and they told me to ask you to be like, oh hey, to contact YouTube about it, and I'm like, well, it's not a YouTube issue. Maybe Blue Potion will work there. I can try it. There's also just straight up a bottle of Red Potion for Majora's Mask that we'll eventually get, or we should eventually find. Assuming it's not somewhere awful, like one of the moon trials. Because I don't even think we have moon access aside from, I don't think I could be mistaken. I don't exactly know how it works, but I think to fight maybe to access the moon, we need all remaining spiritual stones and medallions. To fight Majora, we for sure are supposed. That's for sure supposed to be the case. Oh yeah, Bigoron. Where was I going? But, we may not need it. We may not necessarily need that for moon access. Okay. Actually, can I use Stone Mask here? If I Stone Mask, do they detect it? Yes, they do. Bruh. Can you all turn the other direction? Holy shit. Rupee. And away we go. Down here, over. Oh, wait, it's actually down here. Ugh. What? Straight ferry. Number 7, I think it said. Yep, should be. Yep. Alright, now I have to go to King Zora. I'll try this again. Come on, buddy. Almost there. This should be letting me get past him, but it's finicky. Feels so close. It's mostly just I don't really know what the setup here is. What? What? Why does he keep talking to him? Should be... Ah, we got it! Got it! Got it! Got it! Got it! Fucking finally. I guess we're bombing the Skulltula. Wow, that was nothing. Oh my gosh, just hit the scarecrow, please. Hey, a fish. Too bad we don't have an empty bottle for it. Okay, whatever, we'll just go the normal way. Alright, Minuet, check. Purple Ruby. Now what's in here? Hey, Deku Tree! Forest Temple is Deku Tree. Which I just shorten with Deku. I mean, this is an easy full clear. Postman's hat, okay. That's a check. Woodville Stray Fairy. Though we know we don't need them. 55. I could have totally made all gold Skulltula tokens, Stray Fairies, and other stuff required to win. I don't feel like doing that though. I think the logic for having Deku Tree here means that they want me to have Song of Time, but I can't remember if Child Link can reach Or not, with hookshot. Maybe I'll just do this. Can it reach? Not quite. Kojiro! Nice. That's actually fantastic. That's actually very convenient. Woodfall keyring. Can I really not reach that from here with hookshot? Are you serious? There we go. Wow. What the fuck? How'd that happen? Ooh, Bremen mask. Okay. That is another check. Come on, man. I need... So we have to go the long way and then backtrack. Can I just skip this as adults? Should be able to, right? Yeah. The shot are not tall enough to climb up, but... As a matter of fact, I can just do this. We do have to go all the way back around, because... we can't crawl through the thing as adult. Does fire arrows work with that? No, I think it's blue fire arrows that work with that. Yep. Camaro mask. Okay, so we got quite a bit here. Actually, no, there are actually 4 checks in MM that we need song of healing for. The last one being, we need it for Goron Mask Check, Zora Mask Check, Chimera Mask Check, and Gibdo Mask Check. Totally possible that Gibdo is vanilla. Every other one we've found. I guess I can drop this down too. I don't think we'll need it, but... I just hope this isn't Twin Rova. That's like the only boss that we can't evolve. Actually, I don't think it can be evolved, because I think we got a hint for evolve, right? Let's see. Spirit Temple is evolve. Bongo. Okay, I fucking... What? Let go of me! What? Brother, I need you to stop having so much invulnerability. Whew. This guy's tanky. Okay. I needed the arrows. Brother, I need you to stop that. Am I only getting one arrow from these things? This is supposed to be dropping 5. That was ridiculous. Tola's remains and arrows. We got a slight refund on my arrows. Alright, so Deku had... Oops, Adola's remains. But actually, that timing actually works out really nicely. Actually, what am I doing? Can I get past him this way? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. We'll just do this. There. Back in. This way, this way. We'll make a save state and then Navi dive back to Zora River. Actually, let's just save warp, because we can't actually, now that I think about it, the chicken isn't there as adult, so we can't actually reach. We can absolutely clear Great Bay Temple, and we know where it is. It's in Jabu Jabu. I forgot what DC led to. Hang on, Deku. Let's jot that one down. DC was... Oh, DC is Great Bay Temple. Jabu is Fire Temple. Never mind. I got those back. I was wrong. So DC is Great Bay Temple. We absolutely could go... We absolutely can go do that. Delete these little notes. Or this little note here. I have a list of all the dungeons, the bosses, all the grottos and which grotto they lead to. It's just a big old massive list. Can you please? Also, we have these. I'm really sad that index warping is broken. We can get more bugs, but it's not exactly easy to do this. Now in vanilla, you have to get all 10 big pose to get for this reward, which is a bottle. So you actually have to make 4 trips minimum, because you have to do 3 trips because you can only have a maximum of 3 bottles for before doing the big bow hunting to get a fourth, to get your fourth empty bottle. But in Rando, there's the QOL of you only need the one. And it's junk. Alright, we're gonna go turn in prescription, then I think we'll call it for today. We're not ending the seed yet. Because there's still so much we can do. Oh, you know what? I goofed. I forgot we picked up Kojiro. It's fine. We'll go turn in Kojiro as well as the prescription. There's only one bug check left anyway, and it's, literally Desert Colossus. Which requires Requiem. Or Ocarina of Time. Or, well, not Ocarina of Time. Or Ocarina, Song of Time, so I can age change. I think all 10 Big Poes still spawn? Maybe not if you've gotten the check. I've done that Big Poe without Epona as well. It's not easy, but it's... Could you stop, Link? What? Oh wait, no, this goes to King Zora. I'm such an... Ugh. Right, okay. It's fine. The reason we came here was because I couldn't access Zora's domain. With that as adult. But what I want to do real quick... That did not go anywhere like it was supposed to. Okay. Saves. Nope. No, not that's save as. Save state. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe from over here? I guess it just doesn't work in here or something. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Oop. I forgot I had Blast Mask equipped. Okay, yeah, I can't be any closer than that, I don't... Oh, I forgot I had Blast Mask equipped again. Let me unequip Blast Mask, then save state. Didn't work. What if I go over there and try it? Oh, I don't know why I did that. Got it! We had to get the recoil off of the wall to do it. Wow! What a fucking disaster that is. Can I use bomb shoes? Nope. Yeah, having this open as adult is such nice QOL. Wait, you know what? Once again, I'm an idiot. I forgot we don't... I totally forgot we fucking have Lullaby. It's fine, though, because it's actually a lot nicer that we did the trick to do the Navi dive to get... whatchamacallit, to get the... in Lake Lab. $56. I think we already had a hint about that, but I don't care. Alright. Let's see if I can cutscene dive with some other items now. What? Okay, let me try it like... Let's try it with this, maybe. From here. Nope, didn't work. We didn't get, because we don't get recoil there. Maybe we can just dive and make it. Okay, we can dive and make it, that's fine. I was gonna say, I don't think you can do that from here, but maybe you can? Yeah, it's really dark here. Well. I guess I could do Fire Temple as child, it'd just be annoying. Because we wouldn't have any... We wouldn't have Song of Time, or we don't have Song of Time for, like, a couple of... for, like, one check. We don't have... and we don't have hover boots. And our shield is, you know, the shield would be able to be burned, so we'd have to use Hylian shield. We wouldn't be able to, we'd have to either kill all fire keys or fire enemies, basically. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna end things off here. We'll probably, when we come back, we'll probably try to do Fire Temple. I'm honestly not sure if we'll be able to, as child. But I'm kind of trying to avoid going back to Majora's Mask until we don't have anything else. Moment. Sorry, it's people being exceptionally loud and rude. Anyway, fortunately I was just ending off anyway. Anyway, see you all next time later.